doesn't look my house.
Hey? Oh. Hey, wake up. What's wrong?
How is everyone?
God! I was just checking on you.
On my face, apologies, Brennan. You were just in the way. Don't worry about it. Just an unusual night.
Clearly. Oh. I don't think I've seen you cry before. Honestly, I didn't think you could.
I'm not emotionless. Just bad dream, I guess.
Sleep on. Yeah. Interesting. I'll have to note that demons can dream.
Not all of them. At least I can.
What did you dream of?
A better time swiftly ended.
I won't pry.
You'll learn one way or another, I'm sure.
That sounds almost like a threat.
Well, either he'll boast about it, or something else. It's not fun watching your marquee die, you know.
I see.
Especially not to the hands of someone who's directly across the street. Can you hand me my shirt?
I didn't.
Hello, Sully.
I'm gonna love when God watches you dress.
Well, you have anything to do today?
Well, I do have to check the rat traps. I was intending to do some experimentation with your generous offer. Offer? No. Donation.
Right. Well,
Did you have plans? Did you need me to accompany you first?
no. I'm safer by you, so following you along for better part of the day is wise unless I find something that piques my interest more.
I see. Is God still here?
I think God's in the corner. Could have moved though. God exploded. You need to be quicker on the draw next time.
No. That's okay. God exploded.
All the gods are dead, don't you know? Just echoes.
So I've been told by the priest. Which reminds me I should read that book a bit more. And see what Hades has for me.
It's odd. In some manners. For simple echoes, they tend to talk a lot.
I mean, they don't want to be forgotten. I'd be screaming if I was in their position, instead of echoing.
Scream they do, at least to me.
Which ones?
All of them. Scream at me for existing. They're dead and I'm alive. Surely that must be some vengeful there.
I think they're just jealous then. Don't pay them any heed. I, for one, am quite grateful that you're alive. Mostly so I can understand how this works. But... my appreciation is genuine.
In a less than twisted manner, I suppose.
Everything about me is twisted. There's nothing normal about me anymore. Oh, here's God. Alright. I have a role I need. No one gave me roles for the nighttime activity, so I have no idea if I have any rats.
With a 14, you definitely got some rats.
Okay, perfect.
Quite a few rats.
And the potion?
Good rats.
Did I manage to work the potion out?
Yeah, I'd say with the 14, you definitely can tell what type of potion it is. It seems to be one of the ones from the ships, yeah?
No. I was trying to figure out if I can make a temporary gender swap potion.
Oh, yeah, no, with the 14, you definitely know you can. It's just the process of the resources required is going to take you a minute to acquire.
Of course. Okay, that's alright.
Smile.
I have rats, that's a good thing.
Rats to do blood experiments on, which will definitely not make a giant mess.
Pop. It's going to be like balloons. Pop.
Oh, it's disgusting. Is that what happened?
Yes, whenever you inject some demon's blood into a rat, it'll mutate over the course of 10 seconds and grotesquely explode. I said that out of character, so you can do it in character.
Yeah. Okay, I'll figure that out in character. That's disgusting.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get a mess on your suit.
Thank you. Thank you, Zola. We appreciate you.
Of course, Pookies.
Alright, let me... got a box of rats.
Wonderful.
It is the simple pleasures, Lee. I have acquired the thing that I wished for.
Are you going to need all of them?
You want to eat one?
Yes.
You can have a snack. Take your pick. Oh. Like a grape. Turn to raisin. That's disgusting. Is that what you're trying to do to me each time you try and nibble at me?
Would you like that?
No, I quite like being alive. Look at my youthful glow I have. It took a lot of years to perfect this face, you know.
What did you say? You're 40-something?
Without wrinkle. Yes, I'm 45 to be exact. Now where's that box? And not a wrinkle on me. I'm gonna pull out that syringe. Alright.
They said they were drawing blood today, right? I believe so, at least.
Who? Me?
No, the people doing tests.
The little healer? That one?
Apparently, the mayor's people.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I have a rat. You little feisty. Put you in another box. Before you bite me. Just drop.
Have fun with that.
Oh. Oh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, okay, okay. Ugh. Well, good thing I didn't do that on a sentient creature.
You think they aren't?
That is... I mean, to an extent, I suppose. Not enough for me to care.
Hmm.
Well, that is very dead.
Very dead. And very much
Put the rest of that
everywhere. Might need to clean that up a bit.
Yes. It's on the wall, for goodness sakes. Just get on the wall. What kind of explosion did it cause? You're just going to lean seductively like that, are you? Disgusting. Oh, it's on my face, too. Oh. Hungry, are we?
Always.
I thought that rat was enough.
I'm gonna have a walk run.
Please do.
Good to see you're wearing your armor again.
Thank you for the repairs you did to it.
I hope they were satisfactory.
I hope so as well.
Hmm.
there something I can help you with?
Just looking.
You've been doing a lot of that.
Yes, I have, I suppose. You're rather unique. You know that?
Really? How so?
Well, if it wasn't for the horns, white hair, gray skin, well, what else would there be to say?
Just another tiefling. Not sure there's anything new.
Is that what you
Can't
call
think of
yourself?
anything, Well then what would you call me? I've wondered.
Inflicted. You are
Maybe.
conflicted currently. I've seen it, I suppose. Not knowing where you want to go next, somewhere that's not really the best for you. Half of something, half of something else.
I don't see many other paths.
How can you be by that man? Work with him?
Well, I tend to ask the same question. There's always some deeper fish to fry, I suppose.
You know, I almost felt the same way a good while ago. There was always something bigger to go for. But I got tired. I got content. But then lo and behold, the bigger fish comes and pulls you out of your pond. You are something that I haven't seen in a while.
Really? And what would that be?
A fellow, I suppose. There's not many that retain or have what we have, I suppose.
You might be right about that. But we still share a fair bit with the rest of the people, don't we? Well, at least I do.
I say this quite often because, well, if I said it 600 years ago, no one would understand it. You never know who the real demons are nowadays. It's funny how you're chasing for so many of them in here. The real ones just want to be left alone. I've come to see if you want help with anything. I am your elder, technically.
I figured I could smell a little something on you. Anecdote. Surprised me.
Happens to come with it, I'm afraid.
I will keep the offer in mind, but until I know what I've really gotten myself into,
half of something, and half of something I'm aware of. Half of me, in a sense, of us, but half of something else. There's potential. There is. If done correctly. You could be made more stronger, more vigilant. You're in a middle ground. I can show you if you wish to go. If not, that's fine. I have other things to do today anyways. So the offer is on the table.
Give me some time to think on it. I'll come find you. It wouldn't be hard.
Quiet today. A little quiet, I think.
Roughly a 30-minute time gap was where this incident happened. So, if Frank was kidnapped and swapped with, it had to have happened here, up here. It doesn't make sense.
That
Things
would
don't add
imply
up.
something incredibly troubling.
If you don't mind me, he's gonna put down the anvil so that he can take a seat.
Even just turning your head to the left slightly as you cross this path. A dark shadow seemingly envelops, overlaps. Don't lose your composure.
Oh. Good to
Yeah.
meet people. Hold on here. Hello. Oh. Welcome back. You have good timing. Are you alright?
Just need a moment is all.
You've been acting odd since this morning. Are you sure there's nothing you want to talk about?
No. Not at the moment, anyways. Bad memories is all.
You're crying again.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's clearly not.
It's only been a few days. After so long of nothing. It's bound to happen eventually.
The tears or something else?
Son of a bitch.
What's going on?
Son of a bitch. Can you open up the door, please?
Oh, hi.
Ah, thank you.
You're too small. You come to
Yeah,
give me some
everything
blood, I'm
changes. Physical, energy, everything.
I recognize your voice, at least.
Yeah.
You would notice some small blood splattering on the wall. It looks like it's been hastily cleaned.
Someone had a really bad injury?
Projectile nosebleed.
Ooh, yikes. Hold on, 4th dimension. Okay. I don't know how you take blood. I presume on the arm.
Well, it's much easier now that you've taken a human form, and I don't have to go for your tail. Here, let me wrap a bit of a tie around, pull it tight on top of your arm.
With a 19, easily, you're an expert. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, this is normal. Little bandage, just to keep the blood down. Take that off once it's finished bleeding. You don't need to leave that bandage on.
That's the wrong armor. There we go. Understood.
Alright, I'll have to look at the difference between these two blood samples and tell you how it goes. I don't want to overdose you while you're in a different form. That would be terrible now, wouldn't it?
Nah, it's all good. I have to meet up with Gregory over at the camp, so I'll see you in a bit.
Let me get that door for you.
I am laughing.
No.
Necessary.
Slamming the door on me.
Well, I'm sorry if you
You
wanted to
can't
come.
be here with me.
I'm inside now. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Now that doesn't look good. Are you injured?
No. I'm not. Just cold is all.
Cold? I can get a blanket. You're concerning me.
Why? Why does emotion concern you, Brent?
I'm not emotionless either.
Is the only one. The only one. Damn it.
Blanket.
Why did you have to be the one to go? What couldn't happen to me?
I'm guessing you don't really need a blanket.
This is just trouble. There's no other words to say it. This is inevitable, I suppose.
You lost someone then?
Yes.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Truly.
Again, I'm not heartless.
You are a marquis, you know. A very kind one.
You know, kind and marquis don't usually go in the same sentence. But I'll believe you.
Was kind. Nothing you can say will change that. He was kind to me.
I said I believe you.
$20 years. 20 years I was in that basement. 20 years. When he was stabbed in the chest by that dead fiend.
Do you seek revenge?
Yes. Yes, I do. But not now. Now isn't the time. I'm not ready.
Then when you are, I'll be there to help you. I have no loyalty to my own kind. If you want my help, then all you have to do is offer your own to me, for now.
It's mutual then. Mutual exchange.
Exactly.
Still, the talks started bringing back memories, I suppose. Bad train.
I can't offer you solace, but I can offer my help where you need it. Just let me know.
I will.
Because I'm gonna use you as much as you're gonna use me. It's only fair.
Supposed to. Okay.
Clean yourself up. You've got tear stains on your face. I have things to do. Don't take too long.
I will live. For you, Marquis, as your order decreed. I will live for now. There's things to be done.
Personal assistant to do literally everything for me. I was lazy today. So in the morning
Resources to gain. The day is only just beginning.
Such things that the
You're exhausted.
Yes, I was hungry.
Do you want the rest?
No.
Oh.
You're a lot smaller than I am. You need more food than that.
I don't think that's how that works.
It is how that works. It is.
You're the one I was talking about earlier.
2 cylinders.
This chair is very creaky.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't think it was, well enough to support all the gear that you have on.
I'm surprised it has.
I took the shield off. Hey, yo.
It's not that heavy compared to, you know, the plate.
Listen, this chair should be able to support me. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't lean that way.
You want me to grab your gorget and just kind of pull you back over, or are you fine?
No, I'm trying to lean over and grab something in the fourth dimension.
I see.
Something beyond our comprehension.
I comprehend it perfectly fine.
You don't comprehend the damn thing.
I comprehend
The little
nice
rush just hated that
perfectly.
one.
A little bit, actually.
Listen, I'm very fucking tired. And you have both been insulting me for the past several hours, so
You're
I'm
the
kind of
one
on
that
edge.
decided to choose. You're the one that decided to choose to stay up all night.
Someone will do watch.
We could have done what I suggested. We could have sat in a tree. I don't know, up high, somewhere.
That doesn't stop people from sitting at the bottom of it waiting for us to come down or burning the tree.
Well, at least we would have been awake. We would have enough time to wake up.
And then what? Try to climb down that burning tree?
Yeah. Have you not done that before?
No, because I'm not stupid. Listen, when you actually get into a war zone, the whole thing changes. You can't just do shit like that.
Well, we weren't in a war zone.
I
don't
was.
think you could do a lot in that gear.
You'd be surprised.
I think you need a nap is what it would be suggested.
I'll nap when the day is over. Now we are here, we get to celebrate and do things and have fun.
I guess it's no more worries about running into anything dangerous outside.
Probably not.
Aside from whatever crawls out of the pit.
I mean, yeah, but we're not the only ones there, though, which was the raining issue. Now it's kind of not really normal unless we're paid to do something about it.
Lee.
We're not really at risk.
I don't think we were at risk.
One moment. Apologies.
That's true.
As you sit here, with an 18 on the dice, a familiar scent, saltwater in the air. Smells the exact same as when you were on the ship only a few days ago. Same as home. Seems to be coming from the direction of the pit. Or at least the door. With your heightened senses, you're able to detect it.
Oh yeah, I'm still eating.
Kind of eat a little slower than I thought. I guess you're
I
tired.
don't think
That's
I'd
fair,
ever see
actually.
anyone taller than you two.
We're not that tall. We're normal sized.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Everyone that we've nearly ran into is almost taller. Or is.
Ed?
You took your time.
Got some business to attend to. Open some views.
So. Sure. I'll have a dance with Remsen. Oh, that's still broken. I thought it was fixed. I see. Very well then. So, empty. So empty. They watch. They watch, they observe and prod. They watch. You've danced in the rose fields, but shall I play a dance with fire? That is the question now, isn't it? Where to go, where to seek, only in the way to find out. Does everything feel bigger, or does everything look smaller? Too many questions, so little time. I shall have a dance with fire, for it shan't burn me. I am cold, coldest now, for even the brightest flame would have trouble igniting me. Round and around the rosies go, flame in such other. But now looky here, lo and behold, an eye of my own pride. Absolute ghost town. Maybe more of those meetings. Who knows?
Interesting. Well, this is more than I could have asked for coming into
America's most successful restaurants choose Toast. Because
As you
when it
say
comes
that,
to
you
a
hear
Saturday
Father
night crush,
Asriel's voice ring out through the church. Although you cannot see him, you can feel his presence. All are welcome here, Bray. Or Bryn, my apologies. All are welcome. The door seemingly opening by itself behind you as you are clearly attempting to exit.
Hello, friend.
Lee. I wasn't expecting you to come to a church.
When you're done.
Ironically enough, this is the most place I can find me. Funny that.
Oh, it's more the
respawn thing, remember?
Yeah, Avatar. Yeah, I said after you're done.
Yeah, for sure. Lee.
Shall I leave you to your peace?
You can stay if you want.
You feel Asriel's presence here. The lingering candles flickering.
I'm simply to stand here. Of course, priest.
That's fine. If you'd like to take a seat, that's also fine. Not like the gods can demand your presence be gone.
Hmm.
That is a fancy trick, Azrael. How do you get your voice to be here? Interesting.
Well, you live a good 500-600 years. You pick up a few tricks.
Hmm. The only difference is he remembers his. We can still use his.
You should have seen me back in the day when I learned this trick for the first time. Quite the marvel.
I'm sure you could have spooked a fair few people. That would have been fun.
Oh, of course. Like I said. Quite a useful trick.
Well, while you're here, Azrael, I read a little bit more. I'm getting better at reading that book.
Yes, Hades always did have a thing for those who respect the dead to some degree.
I don't know if you can call what I do respect, but I appreciate it.
Now, you take what was once gone, dead, rotting, and you make it a part of yourself. That's not respect.
True. I let them live on a little bit longer.
Precisely. There is no death without life. There is no life without death. Just like there is no destruction without creation. Isn't that right, Lee?
Yes.
There is no beginning before an end. There is no end before a beginning.
You and the gods seem to like talking in riddles.
Now, if I explained too many things all at once, I fear that someone's brain might just pop with all that knowledge.
in slowly as it comes. Lets me absorb it a bit
Precisely.
better.
And riddles provide just that. It gives you time to chew, to think about the answer. By all means, sometimes a riddle isn't solved with just one answer, but multiple different answers. Changing, interlocking. Never
It
one
comes down
without
to
the
the
other.
interpretation. Hmm.
Precisely. The candles somewhat flicker again, almost brightening at the mention of interpretation.
I have a question, priest.
Ask away.
Some of the echoes, they called me things. The one called me a savior. Do you know which one called me that? Curious.
Which one?
One of the echoes of the past. Some said I was a slayer, a killer, a lost lamb. Yet one called me a savior.
Which one?
I don't know. One of the voices that I hear when I'm in your church. I know
Some
not
of the
names.
gods flicker, change. If I had to guess, Hades probably would have told you a savior.
I see.
But there's also the chance the mother called you a savior. It's hard to say. The interpretation tends to shift and change, like I said. As they are dead, the lingering fragments kind of don't always agree with each other. And almost upon saying that, the whispers of the church fill quickly. Slayer, killer! God, demon, monster. No, yes, precisely. Follower. Sheep, lamb, ram. Food.
It's quite noisy sometimes.
Quickly, the voices retreat once more as Azrael's fills the room. Yes. Like I said, they all kind of bicker and chat with each other. They're not quite what they used to be after what your kind did.
The right to be mad. We won after all. In a sense.
Well, to some degree.
They're the ones dead.
But obviously, some would... Yes, but some would disagree with death being a loss. I mean, look at the Empire. They send hundreds of thousands of men to rush in with sticks, while the Republic guns them down with advanced technology. And look at the Kingdom, slowly marching away with their walls, while the Empire batters them again and again, pushing them back and forth. By all means, is death truly a victory? Or is it just a state of being? I don't believe it's my place to judge.
If death is but a state of being, I'd like to hope I can see someone who's died. That would be nice.
In particular,
It's... yeah. Simply a marquee, priest. A very kind marquee.
do you not see them often in your dreams?
Not in positive light anymore, I'm afraid. last moments.
Were you ever there during the beginning?
It's a blur. It really is a blur. 600 years. Not even being conscious for the first bit of it.
The whispers dying. Asriel remains silent, but Bryn, you begin to hear a whisper. A gentle hand. No, not a hand. A voice seemingly whispers into your ear. You know, we could show him his end again, couldn't we? At least a remnant. Something that still remains. The book seemingly in your hand flickers open and stops on a page. Strange incantations slowly scrolling. Something that you can read, but there's certain from the back of your brain, you know reading these out loud will do something.
Can I read it?
You can read it, but in terms of reading it out loud, you're certain that would activate whatever this thing is going to do.
Sure, let's do it.
So I'll be real. It's a lot of gibberish, a lot of noises and almost sounds that doesn't make any kind of verbal word to you. It's guttural, it's weird. Your fingers, every single individual piece of you begins to darken. A faint shadow overlapping your fingers. With a natural 1, you will accrue a wound from this, as you feel your essence being forced out, and something else taking place. It's warm. This shadow is warm, but from it, Lee, before your very eyes, a shadow takes form. A being sitting across from you on the pews, looking at you. And although this is a shadow, you do not see any distinguishing features, you do not see any distinguishing clothing. You are well aware of who this is as they wave to you. The shadow flickering ever so slightly.
Marquis?
He gives you a familiar bow that you're more than accustomed to. Before quickly, the shadow pops. The essence returning back to Bryn. Closing in your hand. This is a strange being. You just need the right.
That doesn't feel great. What happened?
You take the book, and upon even making connection, the warmth quickly inflates your fingers, it wraps up your arms. It's hot, hardening, infuriating, although you do hear in the back of your mind, I am touching this. The feeling quickly. This is definitely one of them that called you a savior, but it seems whichever fragment encapsulates and is in charge of that book does not see you in that light. rolling. Bun. With an 11 buns, you feel a hand gently pat you on your back as that essence, that wound, quickly begins to be refilled. Azrael's labored voice almost trailing slightly. Oh, there we go. Taking care of you. And it seems Lee here needs a break from this place. Bree, if you wish. The food on the counter seemingly is lifted up and brought into the back of the altar that John left for Azrael. Seems Azrael's gonna go eat and recover from healing you.
Thank you, Azrael. Hey.
So short. So short. Why? Why? You're murky. Why did it have to be you? Why? Thank you, friend.
I'm sorry I couldn't hold it for longer.
Sure, it was short.
I'm just gonna pull out a handkerchief.
Torture me and now, so. Seems today's just not one of these days.
Then we'll torture them tenfold back.
If I can get them forever, I try. Now none of them deserve it fully. Which is why it's so conflicting. If it's possible, I should go down again. Clear my head.
Alright.
Thank you for your time, priest. There's some new people I've noticed.
I'll see you back at the clinic, possibly?
Sure. Might as well introduce myself. Deep breath.
You know, Tetris was the first video game.
I don't want to start walking in a random ass direction and lose everyone again. Only have a fair few people around us.
Like one or behind you, I suppose.
Some more then.
Hello.
Good day.
You seem to be new. I haven't seen you here before.
Yes. And who might you be?
My name is, Lee. I'm a crafter here. I can work with armor if needed, swords. I have good backing
Okay.
behind my craft, so
Hold it. Wait until we
if
get
you
over
ever
to
need
private.
some help with armor or weapons, if they were broken, I can help. If you haven't
Okay.
been told yet, there's a smithy down the way.
I did notice it. Do you perchance know a place where we can stay? In the metro zone?
Yes.
If you want that, you'll have to talk to the mayor. If you want a home, at least.
But I'm sure there's temporary
And on
tents
that
as
note,
well.
he's not currently in. Try coming around that building later.
As far as I'm aware, there's temporary tents behind the buildings for newcomers.
That's helpful, I guess.
Temporary stay is not comfortable, but you know, it's something. Well, I'm sure.
Keep watch again.
Yes.
I'm sure the priest would let you rest in his church if you can't find a new place. He's a rather kind man.
Sleeping on the pew would not be bad. I've done it before.
You've asked my name, but can I ask of yours?
Go ahead. Ask away.
You did ask first.
Well, may I have your
Arthos.
names? Hello, Arthos. Pleasure to meet you. You seem well to do to have plate mail.
Name is
Greetings, Casimir.
Casimir.
Hello, Casimir.
Good day.
It is. It gets empty quite fast. I do tend to rotate.
It does make sense.
Seems to be.
I try to take the gondolas to see if I can find socialization, I guess.
Do you by chance know when the mayor will be around? Would it be later in the day, or sometimes towards the noon?
That's something
Yeah,
I...
if you look at that house and it's in cumbrous black, you know he's in there.
I'm sure he's... Maybe you just need to knock.
Should we go knock?
Might as well. It was nice meeting you.
Of course.
No, with the two, that strange, lengthy man smelled a lot like ocean water. Very strange.
Be careful, not the safest place at the moment.
I see. You too.
To the great. heal. Scars won't, but you'll heal. Why couldn't you? Where are the shades? Where do they lie and hide? The shades, they scatter and dance around the light of the sky. This was bound to happen, I suppose. Something was bound to crack. It just so happened to be me. It's funny.
Hello,
Mr. Lee.
Hello.
No, stay away.
Grabs leg.
Stop it. Stop it.
Are you in need of
No.
I don't want to. I don't want
assistance?
to hear about it. Maybe.
They're rather
want to hear
small.
Nope, come on.
They are,
It
but they're my
slowly
friend.
starts dragging.
You know, you're small enough. I could just actually fight back and just pull you like a toddler holding my leg. I'm gonna do that now.
Wait, hold on. I got armor. Hold on.
Vane Talon's been a bit empty.
Armor on. Hi.
Well, that's interesting.
All right, let's get going. Drags.
I don't like this, Lee. This is.
I mean, I think you're part of yours. I can't really do anything unless you say it.
They are, but it's an interesting situation. I don't want to hear it. Okay, just.
I think your friend needs help.
Turn back now. Rin.
No. Rin, no. Rin, stop. No.
I found nobody else, so I'm just seeing if anyone wants any help with anything.
Oh, motherfucker, he's running away. Fuck.
What is happening?
I have a plan. Grab.
You bitch.
I believe you're being carried.
My mind is slowly breaking. And it has nothing to do with the fucking weird thing behind me.
You should put on extra layers. It's cold today.
He's not. There's no way to win this.
She was wearing armor too, so I just kind of like
Oh god.
an armored individual.
Is it my place to ask
There's
what's
no
happening?
winning.
Oh.
It's our friend's in a lose-lose scenario right now.
Yeah.
Don't mind what was earlier, Mr. Lee. It's just having some fun. Tie off some
Nice.
nerves. Now I got to explain the same thing to Rin.
And just what in the hell was going on?
Just a bit of fun.
You are beginning to concern me.
I'm alive.
And small. Come in, I suppose.
Anyone home?
Yes, she can come in.
The door's unlocked.
Have you seen the crazy doctor?
They're not in at the moment. They said they would be here last I was talking with them, though. I'm sorry.
Do you know where does she put her medicine?
Are you looking for anything in specific?
I need something to keep me on my feet. Being on my foot for like a whole day kind of killing me, especially with those metal boots. I need to buy something that can make me stay basically all day.
With a 4-iron, you think you grab the, your typical adrenaline or like typical medicine that will help someone stay on their feet.
How much do they go for?
That's a slow question. You're the one doing business here. This seems to be one of the mayor's men. How much do you want to try to get from this guy? Seems well equipped.
As a healer's kit goes for a gold piece, and it's simply a potion. 20 silver should be nice.
20 silver? That's mainly for a healing potion, not an energy potion. I know that go for cheaper. It's not that hard to make. Come on, give me a slack. I don't even make that much in the day.
With the 16, you know he's fucking lying. You've seen the mayor give these guys more
Now,
than just 16.
last I've checked, the mayor gives you about 15 gold a day.
10 gold a day.
10 to
at most.
15. They go for adventurers. And well, I can tell the surgeon here that the guards are trying to skimp out on paying for the medical equipment.
No, do not tell this crazy lady. She have my blood sample. I don't know what she can do with my blood sample. She can turn me into voodoo doll. No,
Then
here,
a single
here.
gold
You know
piece
what?
will be nice, then.
Here, have two. Just keep your mouth shut. We never talk about this any again.
You may leave.
What you think is, you know, adrenaline or something to keep him on his feet. What you have given this guard is sleeping pills. Upon taking them, this guard will pass the fuck out.
Maybe I can.
1, 2, and...
Where is this?
You look out the window, you can see the guard very clearly asleep in front of your partner's store. That's bad for business.
Might as well put the pig with the pigs. I wonder if I report you for sleeping on the job if I get a reward.
Guard, these sleeping pills are gonna make you feel very well rested and ready to get up on your feet whenever you wake up.
So why were you carrying a
See, Solar?
What's up?
I know this is gonna sound far-fetched, but if I go and RP report this guard for sleeping on the job, will I get a reward?
Yeah, I mean, if you can point him out to the constable before he wakes up, yeah, you'd probably get a reward.
The fucker gorged himself on the meat.
Here, I'll
Can you
roll
give me?
for you real quick.
Yeah. Can I wake up before or after?
Yeah. That's a 7. You're gonna be asleep for 1. Fuck! I'm gonna get gone.
Let's hope he doesn't immediately shoot me. Actually, let me remove the evidence of sleeping pills. That'd be smart. That's in the pit now.
Metal door kind of kinks ever so slightly. First, you don't really hear anything, but you're certain that the constable's here. He might just be a little bit held up at something at the moment. He'll probably be with you in a second. Just give him a minute.
Man, I love the consequences of my actions, because they're always good ones. Hello, Constable.
What do you want?
Well, I know we're not at the best of terms for obvious reasons. I'm doing my best to be on my semi-best behavior. And I thought I'd report that one of your guards, gorged himself on meat and is sleeping in one of these stalls.
What?
I believe you can barely see his feet right there by the garnishes and carrots.
Go ahead,
look
show me.
over at this part, you can slightly see the shimmer of one of your deputy's helmets as he is very clearly asleep behind the stall.
I am in no position to obviously make humor at your situation, so I'm simply letting you know that this is bad luck.
Thank you.
That's good.
What is what am I? What?
Constable, despite the not good terms you're on with this
Wait.
person, you know, they did point out something really good. They deserve a reward, don't they?
Wait. I can explain. Wait. Sir. Listen to me. Sir, listen. I can explain. I went to the clinic to get some pills to get, to stay away. But the pills, it was sleeping pills, sir. I can prove it. Here, let me pull up from let me...
As he checks his pockets, there are no sleeping pills. There is no remnants of sleeping pills.
Wait, sir,
There's nothing.
Listen. Sir, please.
Grabs you, throws you back.
Sir, please, wait, please, no,
Oh,
please,
make
please,
space.
wait, please, I got family.
You have two choices now. The pit or out of the balls. Now, choose.
Okay, at least can I have a day before so I can prepare? Please, let me have this. I can take my. Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
I'm at least trying.
No, you might have your uses.
I'm thin. People don't take me seriously, I guess.
You know, I do not like owing people favors, so what is it you want?
Simply, I guess currency. That's all I need at the moment for now.
Currency. You do need money.
I'm a crafter. Do you
How
need my
much?
services? I'm here to help at
Not
least.
for the moment. But how much gold do you wish?
I am not picky. A single piece would be more than enough for me.
A single piece of gold. That gets you nothing in this town.
And you're cheaping me out of good stuff. Won't that make you happy?
I would feel bad. Here, 10 gold pieces.
Thank you, Constable.
I think that's fair.
I'll make sure to keep my eye out so you can have your guards spick and span. Not sleeping on the job.
Good. You may go now.
Thus I shall. Amazing.
I'm gonna kill you.
You can fucking try.
Good job, dog. I love it. Good job. I'll see ya.
See ya.
I don't know what weird shit you got up to.
Just take off the bandage when it stops, the blood stops. I don't want it to
That's fine. Can we get a nice
Bro,
little
that reminds
themed
me.
bandage,
You
like
need
a
to,
Kingdom of Roses bandage or something?
You want to...
For being a good
Here.
patient?
Pull out a
Maybe
pen.
like a,
and
do you
draw
have like a
smiley
mascot
face
or
on it.
something?
That's
thank
Smiley
you.
face and then like a
By the
really
way, doctor,
cranky
you
face
need
next to
to,
it. It's me and
since you
you.
got him.
See? You're the
Wow,
cranky
that's
one,
perfect.
and I'm the smiley one.
You should sell that themed bandages.
Perfect.
Look, I cannot help it.
By the way,
I have
doctor,
to.
here. You're gonna see him. You're gonna hear unclicking, kind of like heavy bolts.
Are you
from his
drawing blood,
armor,
Brent?
And he pulls his cuff off, and you're gonna see his big bulking forearm. There you go, doctor. I don't know if you'll be able to get into it, but he just shows his arm.
I don't take this from me, but apparently some of the constable's guards are sleeping on the job now.
Hi.
That's funny.
Oh.
Apparently.
Make fun
That
of them.
is interesting to know.
I got paid to say it. That guard's dying now.
Oh, I
And
see.
then take off the bandage once it stops bleeding. It's only temporary.
Did he sleep on the job?
And no, I'm not drawing.
Yes. He gorged himself on the merchant meat. The constable said it's either outside the walls or in the pit. He didn't choose the pit.
Jim, maybe a veritable do-gooder adventurer could have gone in and saved him.
Oh no, not into the pit.
Don't worry.
In the pit.
Oh. Yeah.
Interesting.
There's no saving
Don't
there.
worry. Also, we found your
Yeah.
hole. You are fucking shot.
Fortunately, I was not in the right state of mind.
Bryn. Whenever you're done.
Mhm.
Whenever you're done drawing blood.
Well, thank you, doctor. Hopefully my blood and the constable's blood will help out with your developing medical things to help us on our adventures.
Well, we should clarify we found one of your holes.
Thanks. I'm not showing you any more of my holes.
You kinda did open my eyes.
What?
I convinced the mayor to get me finally a deputy whom I can actually trust. This one will not betray me and just fall asleep somewhere.
Do you still
Thank you
need
for
me?
pointing it out.
Of course,
Oh
constable.
no, go ahead, constable. Go ahead.
Where the fuck did
Constable,
he
I
go?
would like
Okay,
to speak with you. If you're ever free.
I will be back in about... do you have the time?
Healer.
Yeah.
You don't wish for me to test your blood to be
About
sure whether you're a demon?
it's about I'd say about noontime now.
I know you can take
great,
it yourself, but it is much easier.
We'll see in a
when
couple
another
of
healer
minutes.
does
I
it,
have
no?
somebody to get up. You know, I'm a new deputy just arrived. Need to get up from the...
All right, sounds good.
From the thing there.
Oh. You're just gonna pull out his anvil and you're just gonna hear a boom.
You're free to go.
Oh. Now I sit and wait. By the way, doctor, when you get the results, please let me know.
Understood.
Thank you.
I ran the business while you were out. We had some customers.
Oh.
Here's 12 gold pieces. They were looking for some stamina potions.
I see. Well, that shouldn't be too hard to make. I'll make those up for them. Did they say how many they needed, or is just the one?
Well, I gave them stamina potions.
Oh, I see. I see. You took some from the stock. Okay.
They purchased
No worries.
stamina potions. He is
Hmm.
giving you the payment for said potions.
I see. Sometimes people pay in advance and they want fresh ones, so I'm just making sure.
Well, let me know if you ever discovered anything that could enhance a dwarf.
Understood. If you will, Lee, I need to test some blood.
Yes, yes.
Well, so one of the things is, you know of my heart, right? The heart of the mountain. That is
Yes.
a magical item, as I have stated. That magical.
In other news, to not be put on your ledger, you need to make more sleeping pills.
The sleeping pills.
Yes, they were accidentally sold.
I see. Did you give them the wrong thing?
Yes. I made 10 gold out of it, though. They actually tried to cheap you out, saying that 20 silver was too much.
Clearly they don't know the prices of potions.
And clearly they don't think, I don't recall how much the pig fiend pays them. They're scared of you, you know. At least the guards. Unnerved, maybe.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I mean, I am rather unnerving.
They're scared because, yeah, you have their blood.
I would be too.
I'm not scared.
I know you're not. You could kill me in an instant, and I'm very well aware of that. You have nothing to fear from me.
That won't stop you from trying if there's a moment of weakness, though, is there?
I don't want you dead. I need you alive, so I can continue my testing. I mean, how on earth am I meant to find out what the epitome of human evolution is if I can't test on every creature there is? Besides, you have wonderfully innate powers that naturally humans don't have. What would happen if I gave a human such things? Without them exploding, of course, like that rat. How do I call for a god? I have to go into the voice chat, don't I?
The Knights channel, yes.
So it looks like I've been enlisted to help with the discovery of whether or not there was foul play involved in what happened to Frank. It's not my business, but I guess I have to make good rapport with the other people from the kingdom.
That is why, I guess.
Plus, I got free samples of blood out of it. I can't complain too much.
Can't complain.
I do believe we have a god.
I am here.
Sola, I have a vial of the quartermaster's blood, a vial of blood from the wall where the murder that I don't know that happened, and then I also have a sample from the ground. That was a separate puddle. I'm testing to see if any of them actually are the quartermaster's blood because he claims that he was injured.
Give me a moment to confirm something with my other GMs.
Okay, take as long as you need. I will pretend to do stuff with blood. Ooh, the blood.
You will note that indeed you do find the quartersmaster's blood. It seems to be from the puddle that was on the ground, but in terms of the puddle on the wall, that seems to match Frank's from what you know.
I see. I don't have any way of knowing it was Frank's though, so I'm just gonna say I know
Oh, you
that
didn't?
the one. No, I only know
It
that
wasn't the
quartermaster.
quartermaster's.
It
Okay,
wasn't the
then-
quartermasters. I'm not gonna
Wasn't the
MetaQuest? I'm not gonna metagame.
You're awesome, Buns. I know you want to try. I know you want to metagame. You're good.
Okay. Very well. This isn't all of his blood, and as I suspected, he didn't manage to spray the wall with his leg. That's just unreasonable. This isn't his blood.
Are you going to
And he
need all
didn't
that?
miss that shot. Hmm?
Are you going to need all
you
that?
want some, do you? I actually have a secondary vial from the wall, if you wish to have some. I don't know if you've tried Frank's blood before, but there you go, you know what Frank's blood tastes like.
Lee has eaten the vial.
Nom nom. It is a vial. Nom nom nom.
With Frank's blood.
Now, is this pre or post Frank thing?
I don't know. I mean, you would be able to taste it, I'm sure.
Yeah, with a 19, yeah, it's human blood.
Nice. Delicious.
Interesting.
If this injures me, I'll heal anyway, so that's good.
Well, I have my findings. I can tell the others. And hopefully this
Is
means
there
they'll
anything
stop
else you want to
pestering
require
me.
from me?
No, you're fine.
I can tell you a random thing I'm gonna do today, if you would like that. Oh, he's gone.
I have
Oh,
someone
you're back.
about to go spar. I got someone about to go spar, so that's...
I'll say, I'm gonna randomly do at some point today. I'm gonna grab a random brick from the Flaming Empire territory and try to make a statue, like a small statuette.
Okay.
But now I'm gonna go check the arena to see some fights.
I see. I'm going to go find my dwarven friend. Good luck to you, Lee.
Luck to you, Doctor.
If you need any more snacks, let me know.
Of course. That was out of character, don't mind me.
But later, the more I talked to him, the more suspicious he felt. And when I decided to shut down for the night yesterday, I remembered he's not humanoid.
Really? Is that so? You should tell that to him yourself. I would suggest turning around.
It's really popular timing. Really popular timing.
Hello, Lee.
Hello. But yes, go on. You were doing an amazing story.
Even if I continue, you might say something else.
I just asked you to be quiet about it. I'm content to be to my own devices.
Really? Something like you.
Time has changed over the what? 600 years?
It's hard to believe that's a creature
that you might be change.
And I can say the same to you. Such an abominable intelligence made to simply kill me. Who says who can't change now? I'm of flesh. You're of steel. Though I was wondering how long it would take you to figure it out. I didn't know if you were broken or not.
It took me a while, but I know. I don't know what your reason is being here. But
Well, I didn't want to be here.
Excuse me, running by it.
Well, very straightforward. I didn't want to be here, but here I am now. Next time you get a chance, stare deep into the mirror. Maybe your IFF will go off again.
You're lucky I'm trying to hold my program
That's one
from
rotten
not
egg.
ripping you apart.
You can try. You've degraded time and time again. But yet I am still my first. Oh, don't give me those eyes. I've had years and years of experience tinkering with so many of you down in the pit, dismantling those models over and over.
Tired of you. Stop it. God,
They
you're
started it.
annoying. I don't care.
I guess you can say it's a feud of blood. At least I have blood. You know, the constable likes me.
Whoever runs. Really?
Yes. One of his guards was sleeping on the job. And I reported it. I was given compensation. And the man was given a death
Does
sentence.
he already know what you are?
Of course he does.
You know that a lot of people would like you, you know. Especially if they find out.
Good thing I got most of them first. Funny that.
Well, have fun with your game.
This is my life. There's nothing funny about it.
If we use the method with the Western steel, we would use
Toast knows restaurant success means more. More food, more drinks, more guests through the door.
How strong it would be. You see, the thing is,
Maybe we could figure that out by spending as much of that shit as possible.
Mm.
Straight backwards. Straight backwards.
Come on. With a 9, here's the sound, the familiar sound of gears and servo riffing. As you look to your right, that armor, that helmet, memories of long ago flashing before your eyes, mechanical soldiers blabbing and throwing their time. But it can crumble.
You really did. Funny how they say all of these words and I know what you are. They abandon their disguise so quickly for petty remarks. But I have a statue to make.
gonna kill you if you say. I'm gonna kill you if you say 20.
Listen. No, listen. Listen. Quartermaster.
Chevy Equinox EV gives you the range you need up to 319 miles and the tech you want with best.
Your target, one of the training dummies behind you. And you're certain you're gonna hit it. And with disadvantage, a natural 20 and a critical 1. As you fire.
Hey,
Block round.
They're using the reflection of the sword.
Is it rifle? Make it a flat roll, and I would take your first roll. And your first roll is a critical 1. Fuck you. Confident that you can do your shot.
Those three people,
You fire directly into one of the fence posts, crippling it.
I'll let them know.
That'll be 6 people so far. That is what they said.
I guess he was trying to show you up.
Alright.
I'm not going to try to show off. It is a waste of ammo.
So why are we firing off rounds?
You could have fucking hit them.
It's empty. We're back.
Why are we firing off rounds?
You're going to lose that hand. They
were placing bets on who could hit the target, showing off. She from here wanted to hit one of those targets and it flew off to the right, and then he tried to use the reflection of his arming sword and just crippled that fence right there.
I see.
Lee, as you turn around, you see one of the fence posts across the way towards where those dummies are. Not the palisade, the fence for the fighting pit has been just obliterated. It is scraps and wood and nails just on the ground.
Can I have a go? Perhaps?
No offense, I don't know what diseases you have. I'm not letting you touch mine.
Oh, don't worry. I have a filer. I'll use that.
A what?
No, a filer. For shaving stone.
Filer?
I'm working on a statue over there.
I already have a roll if you depending on you want to take. Let's do yours. Let's do yours. Whose roll do you want?
Lee is using his strength, by the way.
Doesn't matter. As you use your fling, or your file, or whatever it was, with another Google Chrome D20 critical 1, as you fling your projectile, it misses your target by a long shot. Feel free to pick and choose where it goes. It's gone. It went over the palisade. It's just...
That's unfortunate.
It doesn't kill someone. Oh, I'd be more concerned about the rifle shot killing someone.
That's good.
You wanna join us?
The familiar smell of the ocean seemingly
I'll get that later. My statue. How am I gonna complete my statue without my iron?
Formation training, alright, sure. Back to fucking basic, I guess. Fresh-faced recruit.
I'll put away for now.
Either way, it would be best if you joined in the training, especially if you two three plan on coming down with us.
You need Crafter with you for armor repairs?
Back up.
Let's go
Training as much as possible.
If you're going down?
Good idea.
Well, goddamn, Gregory.
Quartermaster?
As the kids say,
What's going
dripped
on if you're
out.
excluded
I think I
Mr.
heard that in one of the
He looks
Kingdom of Roses
shaken.
people.
The second you look at him, seems like he's seen something.
I'm not as far as I thought I was.
Actually, hold on, I'm the wrong height.
Is he dripped out with the wrist?
My poor statue. I'm gonna have to get my filer. Unfortunate. Fuck you, Google Chrome. Natural one, my ass. Hello, Doctor.
I am sticking my neck out for people. It's unlike me, and it is uncomfortable.
I see. I believe they're preparing a pit expedition.
Are they?
Yes. Apparently newcomers are wanting to go down.
I'll go.
Would you like some help?
Perhaps we'll run into Frank. Of course, I always want your help.
In other news, we're gonna have to go outside the walls eventually. I lost my filer, and I need to finish this. You're gonna see what looks like a shaved brick. Still has some moss on it in some areas, but it looks like it's slowly being turned into a statuette, maybe?
Interesting. What are you making?
Abstract art, I suppose.
Well, you have quite the talent.
I've had time to practice.
I'm sure.
Well, I think we should go before everybody detonates. If you can, yes, because I feel like the main OG just dipped. But I don't think they went down yet. Hopefully. Sure, it's fine.
I can't see them.
They're in the Empire territory right now. At least past it. I kind of ran.
They may be way across here.
You'll find this funny. The forged Torg, I believe. Finally clicked for him. He's not pleased.
You were talking about his model. I suppose you made him unnerved?
I walked past him right now. As a matter of fact, a few moments ago, and he was just saying, I remember now, he's not humanoid. It's perfect play right there. But yes, I should probably specify for many reasons, maybe fourth dimensionally as well, that the newcomers are going down into the pit more than likely. hope that's okay.
I see. That's fine.
You'll be the healer, so there's probably going to be a decent bit of attention on you.
That's fine by me.
Just checking.
They may take the healer with them.
I see. I'm going to take a sip of a liquid. Nice.
Enjoying the show.
Interesting. So busy.
All in one area, too. 2 shots were fired right now, actually. Having some sort of contest. They both missed spectacularly.
I suppose guns aren't as easy as they look.
No. Fortunately not. Though I don't really need those.
Killing people, though. No, I'd imagine not.
No, I
suppose it can
don't.
be faster than one.
You know, there's so many people in one place, actually, my vision's skipping. Hasn't happened in a while.
Something important, I assume.
Actually, very important. So if you don't mind having a conversation with us, mano y mano, if that's it, those
Private?
okay. Pretty much.
We can go to my tent, it's fine.
Doctor, I will probably be coming with some stuff for you later.
Of course.
You're just like interested in our direction, right? I'm looking at her way, looking at her way.
Just
No,
curious.
I was appreciating it. No.
It is something that I don't even know. That is
Quit stop.
My dear friend, I need a favor.
And what's that?
I would like you to let me inspect you, just briefly. Promise it won't hurt. It's for a good cause.
What is it?
It's about Frank. It may give me clues about what happened. He works on you a lot, no? It's possible he left a hair or a flake of skin on you somewhere.
Probably. Who knows? Fine, you can check.
But most likely, it is probably not there.
I'll catch up with you.
This is a newer model.
High official comes coming across that thing, someone near the other end, swat, and then jump off into the pit and kill themselves because they were tasked to do so.
Yeah, I know it's stupid, but we weren't the ones who made that decision.
Are we talking about the pit again?
However, putting a bridge over
the gondolas.
You would need central support. You can't just make it an arch. Too far.
Two big supports. 4 up high, with ropes that tether down to the center to pull up.
Maybe.
It's kind of hard to get information.
It's a
You know,
possibility.
with a mind like that, you do pretty well in the Republic.
Yeah.
Which one is that one again? Is that a red, blue, or a yellow piece?
Yellow piss.
The yellow. Where's the technological ones?
So I didn't see
Yeah,
Frank
blue is
at all
Kingdom of
last
Roses,
session
red
because
is
I wasn't here
Flaming
last session.
Empire,
It was
And
I
the
was
session
using that.
before that, was he repairing
Session
your
before
like,
that was with the old one.
Okay, but the old frame, it's just the outside, right? Like the inside is the same?
Yes,
The inside is the same.
I am. If you're opening your chest, basically, I would roll, but I would roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, nice. You rolled an 18 and a 17, so with a 17, you successfully discover some part of hair apparently Frank had crawled into and hit his head. So there's some of his hair stuck together by dried up blood because he had hit his head.
Oh boy, it's time to wake up.
Wakey, wakey.
I've been so busy doing my stuff. My experimentations. I've been locked in my tent all day.
I see. Wait one.
Quartermaster just tells me to wait one.
Alright, lads. Anyway, in the book it says, I'm going down to the pit. However, they have max capacity, so unfortunately it is me and Eclipse. However, the quartermaster has given me orders to look out for things that you have been looking out for, as well as any information about Frank or demons that I am to catalog or bring back, as well as cause any disturbances in them investigating into things.
Very well. Max capacity already. That's unfortunate. Maintain the cover. I'm sure it'll be brought down more.
Taking out her pocket so that she has maximum space that she has on her is her healing kits, her mana crystal, and then the crystal that Quartermaster's gonna give her.
Damn.
Full capacity already for the dive today.
Kingdom of Roses is being pushy. They're right outside there. Pushed in grip. For some reason.
We can remind them that this is our territory.
Gregory has the final say, so...
Is Gregory being cordial with them?
Yes.
And he's being cordial, and so shall we.
I only managed to weasel myself into the group because Eclipse was planning on going with them. I weaseled myself in as a Eclipse would need another member of the Empire for fairness, and that I am a healer.
I've given them a rundown. What to look out for. When to intervene if necessary. I believe that the Kingdom Witch, the weird fucking dissection
has taken a vial of my blood under false pretenses that it is needed to verify whether or not I'm a demon. I told them that if this is not on orders of the mayor, and they are not under edict to take my blood, that there will be consequences. And I have heard that they are under no such orders to take my blood. I don't know if it's true or not. But I worry that they are using it to compare samples from the scene, so to speak.
Well, I mean, good. You were injured. You said so yourself. You were hurt in the leg. Therefore, you are simply...
The story remains the same.
Remaining the same, yes. It is simply concreting that you were injured to begin with when this possible switcher attempt.
Well, the Kingdom of Roses, if I verify.
All it says is they also tried to take my blood when I denied because I had no agreements from either individuals. They said my deniance would be noted.
Very well. Where did this happen? Was this in their territory or more the neutral areas?
I'm not sure.
In front of the tavern in neutral territory.
Where are they?
There's a neutral territory for me as well. The thing is, though, I told them how I do not want my blood being taken if it's not under the edict of the mayor. So if I find out through the mayor's mouth or anybody who represents him that they were not told this or to do this, then there will be consequences, as it is direct breaking of the truce established between us. They have drawn Flaming Empire blood.
They have drawn blood.
So,
well, maybe we can perhaps
no rush action as
get a
of
talk
yet,
with the mayor
however,
before the people go down to the pit. What do you say?
I believe the mayor is indisposed, however. I did try to speak to him, but did not answer his door.
Mayor is disposed if I
The group is preparing, so I must depart to rejoin the group.
Go on then. We can't move too soon. So soon. Not another one.
I overheard a small bit what they were saying. They mentioned the word trickery. Then they're trying to turn Gregory against us, which is an interesting play, but...
You've been nothing but competent. I'm sure Gregory will see reason. There's nothing that points it towards us. We were in the wrong. We were surprised by this thing.
All remains the same.
Could we inform Gregory of the drawing of blood done by the roses? His top priority is making sure this contract of truce isn't broken, so I've heard that the roses that are trying to sway him of such things did such a thing. I'm sure that would make him see reason again. And already we had our symbols gashed into hands, blood drawn by Eclipse. Wasn't necessary a second time.
No. No. We've got an angle on them now, so... If they were as foolish as I think they are, then going for a rude awakening.
No, it's open.
When are you heading out to the pit? The healer is wondering.
Okay.
Probably here shortly. I've sent those to gather supplies for themselves.
Very well.
Best of luck. Stay safe.
Alright, it's all.
Yes?
Tall woman.
This medallion was
Hmm.
from
I have bad memories, but that's for a future date.
Oh no.
Fucking ring looking all.
I did happen to follow two certain individuals, Gregory and Eclipse, outside the walls where we had our little incident. They were conducting magic, something about a ritual circle. Gregory began crying out in pain. Then the ritual stopped. I managed to overhear. They didn't see me. Apparently they had crystals. I'm not sure what type of crystals, whether it's mana crystals or the more colored crystals. But it is intriguing.
Very strange. I wonder if we can see the mayor.
I wonder.
I wonder.
I think the mayor's feeling a little stiff right now, so he might not be able.
The mayor showed himself once. I'm aware. Let's see if we can talk to the mayor. I do have some items to turn in yet again.
Yeah, meeting with the mayor might be really cool right now. If we could talk to the mayor, that'd be...
Hey, quartermaster.
Yeah?
Last one there's wet kindling.
Oh, you fucker. Don't you blow out your leg.
You can fucking try. I know you missed like a natural one earlier. Pussy.
Fuck you. God, I'm awful at firing my fucking weapon.
Serpentine maneuver.
Missed 3 times the last time I fired it. Oh. You fool. That's giving me ground.
Quartermaster.
Yeah. Ow.
Trip.
Oh, you fucker.
So that kind of thing. No.
I win.
What is... oh, fuck. What is it?
Hello, Roswell. I have something to give you that I've been holding on to because I haven't had the time to meet with you.
Yes, give me a moment. Hold on, my head is fucking pounding right now. Fuck.
Take your time.
Oh, fuck, hold on. Whoa. Oh, alright.
Oh no.
What is it?
Alright, so firstly, I have another historical artifact from the bit. It is a picture of, well, 3 princes and a king. I believe it has some historical value.
He takes it, looks at it, nods a few times, reaches into his little pouch, pulls out a little thing of 15 gold.
Thank you.
Hands it to you. Yep,
No, I looked through my
anything
other
else?
pouch. The quartermaster has a concern to bring up with you.
2 things, actually. I do have a map of what appears to be the lands before the rain. At least from where I can gather.
Like this. He takes it, opens it up, kind of holds it. That's gonna be a great centerpiece for my base. Thank you. Takes out another thing, hands you 20 gold.
Thank you. Also, did you happen to authorize the healer from the Kingdom of Roses, the red and white one? You haven't authorized them to take blood from me?
Nobody's staring. I'm just waiting for them to be. Mr. Constable! That's funny.
Got you in the act there, buddy. Wow, he's really outraged. He's really outraged. I can hear myself.
He's speaking in immortal tongues.
Oh, I see. Unfortunate.
Quite unfortunate. Crazy, even.
Well, if you're able to hear me,
He's back.
Oh.
His head shifted.
Oh dear.
Disintegrate.
You aren't going in the pit, are you?
No, they told us the party's full.
Yeah, we can't take too many people, unfortunately.
I'm just
Unless we
prepared
have
to
too
be
much
NPC or not.
Yeah,
Wait, well,
You can also stay
more
on
than.
map. You can also.
Well, it depends if it's a social map or not. If you need NPCs, I have nothing better to do. But who knows?
There will also something be going on the map, so.
I see.
Not to worry.
On a technicality, the roses drew Empire blood.
On neutral territory.
On neutral territory.
So where did you?
Oh, there it is.
There he is. I'm
I
gone.
still can't hear. Seems I've lost all my hearing.
Oh,
This is
that is.
unfortunate.
Why don't you speak via
So we
the
can't hear
ancient
the
moon
mayor is a
runes?
bitch. The mayor
So
is a
this is what it's
bitch.
like
Go
being
pussy.
old now.
Go and hit Discord.
Maybe speak in the moon runes of your head.
Knights on Call channel.
Yeah, I can hear you there.
Great.
I guess
Can't
I'll
hear
also
anything
join the
else.
conversation. We're whispering.
Alright.
This is really funny to watch from my perspective.
There we go. I should be able to hear you now.
Yes, right then. Did you happen to authorize the red and white Kingdom of Roses healer to draw my blood?
No.
I see. Well,
Quite unfortunate.
you'll be to know that they have, under false pretenses, said that you have authorized them to draw my blood for demon identification purposes, and I gave them my blood, thinking that you ordered it. So they have drawn Empire blood on neutral territory right outside of your door, under false pretenses.
Inform
Would you
the
like the-
constable and have them arrested. At the moment, I'm a bit busy with things in there.
Understandable.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. And I would request that all of my blood be confiscated and gotten rid of. Returned to me if able.
Alright. Sounds
And that
good.
they don't have any samples left over that they're hiding.
Alright then.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know where you can find this. You know where you can find me.
It's quite unfortunate how people seemingly just can't behave. We're doing so well to be amicable. Yeah, jail is over here. In case you forgot.
Oh, I'm perfectly coherent.
Would you like to lead the conversation? Greetings, Nanashi.
Sure.
Hello.
It is unfortunate that it seems people are misbehaving again. The Roses have drawn Empire blood on neutral territory. That's quite unfortunate.
Business with the constable.
Under false pretenses of orders from the mayor. The mayor has given us authorization to talk to the constable and get them arrested.
Yes.
We're doing our part.
I see. Who was it?
The Roses doctor. Red and white. They've been going around drawing everybody's blood under false pretenses of the mayor gave me permission. And Mayor Roswell does not like that.
I see. Alright then.
It's the one that's fascinated with body parts.
You can help some people. I reckon it's fine. Good day to you.
Good day to you too.
Going to the pit.
I've been told it's at max capacity already. Only the healers was able to gain their way into it. Keep an eye on things, help people.
I'm sure they'll be fine. So what
Though-
do we do about the other one? Bryn.
Bryn. Well, Bryn's the one getting arrested. It's in the mayor's hands. But I do have to talk to you about something quite interesting. We'll walk. Apparently, Quartermaster overheard something that the Roses were talking to Gregory in our territory along the lines of trickery. He has a worry that they're trying to switch the stories up, plant in the head that we did something. Quite worrying. Of course, I have faith Gregory will not believe that. But the fact that that might be a possibility is worrying. They might be taking any chance they have to jump at us again. I've been told they've, along the Freemans, worked next to each other to make sure we are held down.
I think that, for the most part, Gregory's got a good head on his shoulders.
I'm sure once he's been informed of what's been taking place with Bryn as well, that his pleasantries with the Roses will take a small dip. It's unfortunate, but you know.
I never quite liked anyone from the Roses, but
They hide behind
That's neither
stone
here nor
walls like cowards. Use them as crutches. In other news, not much progress has been made with the serum, though we have been making progress with the crystal. So far, what the healer says is it takes in mana to create a rotational effect. One side will take metal, and one side will reject metal, depending on when it's rotated. So in theory, if we stick a specific portion into your armor and weave it in, it should give a higher chance of reflecting, however it needs to be recharged again.
alright then.
Progress is being made.
That's good. What is this serum again? Remind me?
The demon's blood. If you recall.
ringing any bells. I thought I wouldn't notice something like that.
We talked about it in the library. Me, you, and Healer. There was a book that hypothesized the chance of a perfect mixture that would result in a higher transformation, increased strength, agility, vitality. You suggested yourself to be willing to, when a prototype dose was made that wouldn't result in death, you would attempt it. It's been some time, so it's okay if you've forgotten.
I do remember now. I believe you are being... not being, but are a little confused.
A little.
It would be more on page 2. Use the crystals you have put forward about the ranged weapons. However, if you do need something tested otherwise, we should talk about that more in private.
Yes. Personally, you have me confused now, but I'm sure if we check back memories later, we'll both remember.
I am A-okay with the magnet.
Yes, magnetism rock. There's a long conversation going on. I'm sure it's fine. You know, apparently the constable, I guess, fired one of his deputies today. Or so I've seen.
Interesting.
Made them run out the gate.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. Giddings Constable.
Oh, have you seen my new deputy?
I have not, unless they've been walking past.
No. Well.
I assume you'll stay with yourself for a while.
I'm gonna go over to the pit, see what's going on over there, and then probably go to bed. Maybe.
Perhaps, perchance.
Well, thorough, if nothing else.
What is his actions?
Not sure what exactly he's going to do. I've told them verbatim what the mayor said, what I said.
It's always satisfying to see the justice do its work for us. So it's quite intriguing. That fellow with the suit. I've seen him wander through our territory a few times. Absolutely. Quite interesting.
Every time he looks at me, it gives my spine a chill.
I say we distance ourselves from him if possible.
Try to limit any direct exposure. Bastard is gives me the. Ugh.
Do you want to do the speech, or do you want me to take care of it?
I want to attack her. Are you going to the pit?
The capacity
Or the
is
muster?
full.
No.
We're simply watching.
Then I may return to your own.
Depends whether or not you want to. Depends whether or not you want to let them go into the pit. I believe I believe she's going. The dwarf is also with her.
Going. I do not know if they are going or not, but this is something I am going to figure out now. You told me the circumstance. I shall take care of it, and after that I will return to you what has been stolen from you.
Good idea.
From here on out, you are out.
Further information.
Oh,
on the,
and if I should see you to engage in any way, shape, or form, believe me, the lady will make short work with you.
Have no fear. I will let the process do its work.
Oh, I have no fear.
Believe me.
Though we still will watch, because it is satisfying.
Doctor. Are you going into the pit today?
Maybe it's better if we aren't
Maybe I should
seen.
let that woman do her worst to me.
We have an issue.
Hopefully the business is done with.
They make it so easy sometimes.
It'll probably raise their suspicion a bit, but...
I mean, using the mayor's word is not something to get off lightly with.
I make sure we're all on the same playing field.
Hmm.
Please let them think that.
Hmm.
Right. Go retire.
Likewise. We'll have to wait and see if, well... and thus we were rendered out of existence. Time to be spooky. Come on.
It's just a stupid situation, as this is something that was... It was said by the mayor to do so. However...
I understand. I will comply. I hold no ill.
I also require the blood back.
Oh, of course. He pulls out a little vial. It's labeled Quartermaster. There you are.
Thank you. Well then.
Is there anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Are you staying in this house as well?
Yes.
Damn
He's
it.
my ward at the moment.
I assume... No, I cannot have this. I do not wish to throw you into the prison. You.
If I must.
I would like you to stay here and guard this prisoner for now.
House arrest then.
Yeah. I didn't give the full truth when I was requesting blood from the master. I did not lie though, so I'm not worried about the consequences.
I'm so confused right now.
Are you hearing what I'm hearing?
I'll explain.
Yes.
I know, I heard like 2 Glock shots go off right now.
Yeah.
Was that in
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just gonna investigate this real quick.
Let's take a peek-see here. Let's take a peek-see here.
I do not know. They are shooting.
My tummy is hot.
Yeah, someone is shooting.
It's either unique maybe or base.
I don't have guns on this model.
Okay, then maybe it's base. I don't know. I was looking off of user profile avatar pictures. So confusing.
Okay, everyone get back in position. Until Jay comes back, he'll let us know.
You didn't hear a gunshot.
Got it.
I didn't hear that. I didn't.
Ah, damn it! It was bad.
Okay. Now there's the card, so nothing happened, basically.
Yes, exactly. Out of character, that was based Weeaboo's gun. That is a
I
global
knew
thing.
it.
They were waiting for a portal. Doesn't matter. 3, 2, 1. Oh, well. You take care of them here, and then... I'm sorry, I have to ask. Is your character male or female?
Both.
Great. No, I honestly don't know.
That's
like the
sort of
thing.
the point. They're meant to be unnerving. Like you can't really put your. That's how I've been playing. No, they
Okay.
Yeah, they're both.
Okay then. We'll discuss this with the mayor because these circumstances are, well, weird.
Of course, I understand. Well, welcome. Make yourself at home, newcomer. I'd be wary of some of the breads and cheeses here. I'm not entirely sure how long they've been sitting there. Yes, I drew the blood under false pretenses, apparently, because I didn't give the whole truth when I was telling the quartermaster what I was doing with it.
By the way, yes, sir, take this box and put it over here.
She can sit on it. She emptied everything on the table.
Oh, good. I assume that's what you were doing. Well, is there anything I can get you? We have plenty of ale. Unfortunately, plenty of ale.
This is my seat. It's mine.
Do you not speak? Well, I will take that as a yes.
You see her staring at you. Just focusing.
I see. Well, I guess I can give you a little more information. We also have a birdkin that lives here, and occasionally a half-naked man crawls in when we're not looking. So there are more inhabitants, and I don't want you to be surprised when they come in and fall asleep on us. Unfortunately, it seems like I have a house of strays here.
I have an idea. So unfeasible it might just work. Deputy, say nothing if Bryn's allowed to leave the clinic.
Oh, I'm allowed to leave the clinic. Done.
Thank you.
was worth a try, Lee.
Hmm. I guess you are actually on house arrest.
You can always do the least expected. No, I'm kidding. I jest. I'm not the athletic kind, anyways. I would break my old bones if I tried. I shall sit and hope that today is not so boring. I wonder when that dog is coming. Oops. I hired that small one, Talia, to fetch me medical herbs and such.
Hmm. Who knows?
On a good note, though, I did discover a way to make that gender swap potion. It's just going to take me a little while to acquire the ingredients.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, a lot of them are rather rare and painful to export into such a strange spot as the pit.
Quite strange.
But, yes, good news.
Hmm.
Are you sure I can't get you anything? It just feels rather rude of me to let you sit there. I don't even have a proper chair for you.
Well, Bryn, time to leave you to absolute boredom. Goodbye. Locked away forever.
Don't leave me with them, Lee. They can't even talk. I will die of boredom. So, the weather.
Because you obviously also want to make like money that day, which is like something that you will be able to do now. This is why I am here, you know? So
What
yeah.
we talking about?
Out of character talk.
It was out of character talk.
Quick explanation why there's only one mission today instead of two.
Actually, I don't even think we have even 2 missions before.
Man, house arrest RP fucking sucks over there.
This is I'm sorry, but you came with this like at the worst possible moment.
It's unfortunate,
First of all,
truly.
I cannot like interact with Solar about this, unfortunately, because he's having his own session, so I cannot have like a courtroom scene with him going on. I could just like decide for myself now that we do this, but it's not really like this is something that Solar had to decide because he's paying the million. But yeah, if you want, we can do some small stuff here. Like for example, right now is the if any one of you is interested in finding out what actually happened to Frank and shit, this is still going on. Otherwise, there's still some other possibilities which you can like do just some jobs for this guy.
Are NPCs not needed?
I think they have a bunch of NPCs.
Actually, they have
a chunk of people left with them.
Yeah.
I'm debating to see if I can just go and
They have a lot of people
spectate.
there.
Am I able to spectate DM?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the sad thing, if I remember correctly.
Drowsy, do you still need NPCs, or are you good? Because then I would try to engage these people more here.
They have like 13 people in there right now.
So, Unique, how you been doing?
Man.
Good, how about you?
Never fine.
I will say so. So if you really want, you can NPC there with them. There's not too much to do, but you can. Or you can just like go for some roleplay here, or as I said, like get some jobs while the pit is running.
I would love to bring in my secondary character if it weren't for the fact that her model is not finished yet.
Well, it seems like you can go in there, it seems. Just not spectate.
Yeah, I'd rather not spoil myself until later.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil. If there's
Quite
not really much for an
unfortunate.
NPC to do, I don't really want to spoil myself.
Yeah.
But Jay.
Let's check on house arrest RP.
Damn correct.
You tell me heads or tails.
Head.
Hey, it's tails. I win this one. Another game? Heads or tails? You calling? Okay.
Head.
You win. Damn. Oh, wait, we're actually betting money? Oh, damn.
I thought we were betting money.
I just thought we were playing poker because sheer boredom of having to win.
I'm just forgiving. This man tried to give you the silent treatment, just looking at you stare, saying nothing.
Oh, hello, Pancake.
Hello. House arrest RP fucking sucks.
It does.
Most of the other people are out of character right now.
Oh, okay.
Long
We can
out of
probably
character.
leave that.
Well, I think they might have gone back in character, but who knows? It's fucking weird in this house.
I will, I'll go
Yeah, I will let you.
invisible.
I will
She's
let
here.
Jay know. Yeah, I know. I will let Jay know.
So I'm here, but like, I'm in this
Yeah,
chair
don't
playing
worry.
poker with the guard.
Yeah.
For eternity.
Yeah, let me see if
Eternity.
I can go.
Greetings.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna go find my filer. I finally have time to do it. Because it's the only thing I can do without losing my mind.
I will follow you then. Because I got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Buttons the invisible house arrested bean.
I was arrested. I'm so sad.
Me too. I'm stuck with you. Don't complain. I'm stuck with you.
Oh fucking
You have
Christ.
other characters. I don't have any other characters.
Now I have a goddamn gnat buzzing in my ears.
You could always just call it early. I threw my stone filer down so hard it went through the palisade.
I don't know what this thing's name is, but it's some entity floating next to me in the sky. I don't know what's going on.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna fast travel real quick.
Damn, Lee can teleport now?
Soon, maybe.
Damn. You didn't do your 5-minute loading screen.
Apologies. Is this my asthma hours? I think this is my asthma hours. I lost buns and yeah, I did. If you want, I have seats. I have seats if you want to get on.
Oh.
Yeah. If you just want to sit down and not joystick around me. You on?
Mhm.
Here we go.
Whee!
Okay, we're still by... That's red? Yeah, so I need to go a bit further to find my filer so I can work my statue.
What is the statue out of character?
Sarah. Hey, Sarah, go back to the house. They're gonna go get you now.
Oh,
okay.
let's go.
Coming back. I'll be back.
We're approaching the file. Well, I didn't hit the target. I sure as damn well hit the tree. Point for me. 1 point Lee. Oh. I'm fast travel. I wonder how goofy I can get at white being.
Right. Give me the vial. Thank you.
Ma'am. You want to watch your step.
Yes. I need you.
Quite unfortunate. Watch your step, Constable. There's been an accident.
I see. Whose accident was it?
Not mine. I think he was just there.
Bryn,
Probably a stray dog or something.
yes. I have something for you. A book I think you would really enjoy reading.
No, she wouldn't. Not at her place. Keep it somewhere safe. It's alright. Good book.
Yes, I suppose that is true.
So, you wanted to show me where the whole situation with Frank happened. Or at least the
Yes.
dwarf wanted to show me, but then lead on.
Alright.
This way, I
First, we are going
Would you like some company?
go to where
We won't
everything
do that,
happened, I suppose.
Of course, if you want.
Hmm.
I don't have much of a choice about going, so.
Well, you're not getting escorted, you're not wearing shackles. I just thought we could use your help.
Think of this as like jogging exercises.
So your dear friend here would have something to do about it.
Which?
Also, what's your step if you go by the door to the clinic?
Nice little walking exercise, little jog club, if you would.
Good to keep the blood flowing. Keeps you young, you know. I mean, I am a glorious 45, and I don't look like a day over 28. So
I squint at you, Bryn. I squint.
It may also have something to do with the fresh skin I have.
How fresh is it?
Well, the person was dead when I found them.
Where are the rest? We're coming.
Unless humanoid has the minute.
You saying it over and over won't change anything. I'm changed. You're not.
I guess with my ideals I should stop.
While you're ahead.
Say, being racist.
You're not even considered a race, I don't think. Not yet, anyways. There's not enough of you.
Whatever
You one day, though.
I don't think they call you a race either.
Well, there were so many of us, of course we're called a race, but that's neither here nor there now.
They would most likely call you abominations than that.
Semantics. Huh.
You see the assistant of the constable starting to chop down a massive tree. And after hitting it only 3 times, the tree crumbles and falls down.
This is for evidence.
A tree?
Okay.
Hmm.
It's been shot through.
Hmm.
Yes, the blood on the ground is
Odd.
Strange, yeah.
I guess that's what we both can agree
If
on.
you had any possibility to come.
You're the one that's agitating this, you know.
They're the ones.
I have a sample of his dried blood, thanks to Tolg. I haven't had a
I
chance
guess I
to
have
look
a
at it
long
yet
way
because I
to
was
get
immediately put in
used to
house arrest
you.
after investigating some steps.
Well,
What, Paul?
in house arrest, nobody's preventing you from comparing the blood samples.
Out of character, I didn't have any DMs. I didn't have
Oh,
any.
sorry. I wanted to come, but I needed to do much shit.
Yeah, that's alright. If we go back, or I can do it like here and pretend I have all my stuff.
We can do it when we go back. Your stuff is here.
How convenient!
Wow. With a 16, you're able to determine that with a 90% chance, 95% chance, this blood that you assume is Frank's and the blood on the wall are a match.
Well, assuming that is Frank's blood, which, I mean, the red hair is a fairly good giveaway. This is the same. This is Frank's blood, by my definition.
And I see the blood is not black.
This does not bode well.
I hear that is another thing I remember. That demon, he had black blood, right?
He did.
Yes,
This blood is not black.
No, it's not. Which is why we believed it to be the quartermasters at first.
Well,
So confusing.
By the name of
evidence,
Arsiman.
unfortunately, still circumstantial.
The only other
Not much
person
built
it
on
could
it.
have been is the healer, and she is uninjured.
I suppose we could speak with the healer. Well,
What will it bring? The healer is brain damaged and only speaks what her masters tell her to speak. So,
how convenient that that is the healer he decided to bring with him.
have you looked around? I mean, except this part, have you searched for traces of someone being
We
here?
searched in that direction for the possible bullets, but we have not searched anywhere else as of yet.
In which direction?
That direction. Up until
You
the
see
second
the
tree
storm.
behind the one you cut down.
I know.
Let's see.
I'm more so contemplating now.
Maybe you should.
Have you looked for
Thinking of things to talk about later.
We did find some
Rechecking
in
with
the
people about
direction,
things.
but we have not searched anywhere else as of yet.
Okay.
We were focusing on the blood at hand.
Search here around. Maybe you'll find something more.
Alright, so everyone be sure to make sure you watch where you step when you're
Understood.
searching, so that you know where your footprints are, so that we do not mistake someone else's footprints.
Can you sense anything?
What sort of question is that?
I was hoping a good one. I know Torg can sometimes sense demonic. Anything demonic to
I'm not liking the implications of where this is going.
Sorry, say that again.
So this is confusing me. So what it looks like so far is this Frank person wasn't. But then when he was seen in town, he was. This is what the implications I'm getting are so
I
far.
spoke to him in the morning, and
And the footprints does
the
not
bird
have
came.
any demonic energy from those footprints.
Could it
I
have?
spoke to him in the morning, and he was perfectly normal. Because Falcone can smell the difference, and they did not notice any difference.
Even if I felt demonic presence here, it'd probably be replaced with something else.
It would probably go a lot faster finding these footprints and possible extra blood splatters if everyone was looking.
Most likely.
You know, when you think about it this way,
You don't find any footprints here, at least none.
this isn't really necessary in a sense, if you want to think of it coldly. Technically nothing can be done because it was outside the city. Not their jurisdiction. Even though it was a possible
Although, I think it would be reassuring
attack.
to everyone if we knew about his murderer.
But then what? You can't legally do anything. Last I checked.
Somebody was definitely
we can.
running around
And I don't particularly care if
in
we
the
do.
floor, back and
But
forth, back
it would
and
be
forth in
more
a panic. And in this very spot,
eye-opening, I guess.
it seemed like he was trotting on the same spot, lurking even.
Well, I hope you get some satisfaction from this if you figure out the big case.
Well, it is quite fun, don't you think? I mean,
What
I
isn't
don't
fun
think
is
he
you
cares the
asking such
outcome.
a pointed question from the people who don't know.
I'm sure they heard nothing.
And around this corner again, joining up with the other footprints which you see here, of all the other people who have been investigating.
I'd say you get your dues later, though you have more company.
However, as you look back, this is
A
just
shame.
but they came from their walls.
It came from where?
From the walls. Somebody
I think Torg may have found something. Did you find something, Torg?
Unfortunately, with a 4, you do not quite understand why somebody would take such a weird way of going. What is
I
it,
do not
Torg?
understand why, but the footprints are in an odd walking pattern. They came from the gate, but they stick on the wall for a bit. Then they went straight over there. And they kept on piecing back and forth for a while and go around the whole structure before heading to the, you could say,
Most people have no clue that the easiest way to break down boxes
murder.
is not with scissors. It's actually with this weird new tool that's taking the world by storm. It's called super scissors.
More
and it
than
melts
likely,
thick
I would
boxes.
assume it would be to avoid the guards. As for circling the area, I guess would be searching for a possible blind spot. Until eventually the area where the murder was found.
Look at the earth. These are fresh. This has to be from today.
Today? What do you mean today? That wouldn't make any sense.
Somebody definitely walked from there, like this, right this way, was on that side of the wall, paced up and down, and then came around to meet up all with the other footsteps which you left behind.
Quite interesting nonetheless. Mystery. Maybe to be solved, maybe not, who knows.
Telling us that this person is still out here somewhere.
No, that would be the twist.
17, your memory triggers. As you were there earlier, you remember somebody coming right along that wall. As the last person joining,
We just
the
need
first one to
solid
see him
evidence, is all. Everything
wasn't
else
you,
is
though. It was Gregory and the dwarf. who greeted
based
him.
on my say-so.
They asked him if they actually wanted to speak to him, but once he turned around, you remember who it was. Who was it?
Quartermaster, wasn't it?
Yes.
Circling, pacing. had to have been the quartermaster. We never, from where we were standing, we would have seen him leave the gate, except for in a particular blind spot. We did not see him approach us, despite a couple people facing the gate. The only person who did that was the quartermaster.
The quartermaster and the healer murdered Frank.
I don't
Is that
think
the implication here?
I don't think the healer murdered Frank. I think she was there so that the quartermaster would have an alibi, someone who would not speak unless she was told to, someone who would not give out information about what actually happened, and someone who would be, shall we say, forced to lie about the situation, including his injuries, and the only person who would be able to quietly treat them without investigating it.
The healer cannot talk at all. They use sketches to
What better person to bring along than someone who is physically incapable of spelling your secret?
That only leaves one question. Well, two. For one, why?
Why?
What was the purpose? And the second is, what do we do with this information now?
Well, there's also a third question. If this Frank was murdered, then what ran through the city? You're kind of skipping over that part. Who'd have thought?
Good question. All of the blood that I've seen is human. And Brain
But we were
confirmed.
told that what ran through the town was covered in black ichor. Even if it was Frank turning into something, there should have been a trail of blood. From the amount of blood that was on the wall, there should have been a trail of blood leading back into the town.
Well,
unless the quartermaster himself cleaned it up.
not in actuality. As if you forget. Constable can back me up here, obviously. Demons have a high regeneration factor. Wounds healing fairly quickly. It is possible that it was sealed immediately.
There's also another thing which we did not think about, and it's the fact that we cannot detect the steps from yesterday. Why can we not detect that? Does anyone know? Well, I was returning mid during a night yesterday. Exactly. It was pouring. Maybe it washes demon blood off easier than human blood. And that's why this human blood stayed there, but the demon blood was washed off.
Bren.
Ask questions why I know this. I can give you some insight. Demon blood does tend to evaporate when exposed to air long enough.
Oh.
But demon blood does leave something. It still leaves a demonic aura still. It stays there
Is
for
there
a while.
way we can find this demonic aura?
Would you really rely on something that old? Should we really rely on something so old as yourself? There might be a margin of error.
I may be old,
With everything.
but sadly, the newer models do not have this detectability. And I think you already know that. So, Truthfully, I do not know if there was a demonic aura over there. Plus, we didn't really roll for it. If there was.
I mean, out of character, you don't have anyone who can roll for that. You don't have a mage here.
You technically have some kindred. You have some kindred,
I
technically.
actually am a mage.
Yeah.
She just hides.
What? You technically have a kindred here, and a mage there.
Yeah. And actually, it seems like the DM's been rolling for me if there's any demonic stuff too, because what my main enemy is, so.
Listen, I'm just slightly bored. Just ever so slightly.
I didn't start it. Iron Pancake started it.
Still not doing it.
No one said you had to.
So.
So unfortunately, weird thing. Terribly sorry. I can't tell you if there will be a demonic thing there because I, as DM, don't know where he turned. So we can't do this right now.
I could tell you from the player perspective, but it's okay if you want to wait for the.
know?
Yeah, he.
You can tell me.
I'll bring you to the whisper corner.
Wait here.
If you know, that's great because
Yeah. So events were, sparring, faked an injury on Frank, injected him with demon's blood, coup de grace him.
Yeah.
He died and then he rose back up right where he was on the ground. So there would be a demonic aura there. He probably regenerated and then, funny enough, ran the path that the quartermaster went, but wrapped around.
Mm-hmm.
Funny. But yeah, there was a demon there.
Good that you know.
And there's a demon trail all the way
you know.
back down the path he took into the pit.
Good that you know. Then we can do that. Thank you.
So that
Yes, we
there's
can do it.
No, like,
Great.
mixed signals are wrong idea.
I have DM knowledge now.
Congratulations. Now then, I guess back to
So-
character, huh?
Can any one of you detect demonic signals and signs?
Technically, I can.
If necessary.
As old as I am, who knows if it truly works?
Well, where do you want to start?
I could also attempt it.
You? Are you sure?
Yes.
Good. Well, let's go with it then. Where do we start? As I
We
said,
can go
this is not my
to-
case. I'm helping you out, but...
We can go to the crime scene first.
Well,
Who knows?
then lead away. Eddie the head.
Let's go.
After you.
Then after that, we could check around the gate. If we don't find anything.
You did run through the gate, so
It is fine, we're already here as it is.
Well... If Frank actually turned
You offer your
into a
skills
demon
after
right
being
here,
mad about me
this would
asking
be
after
most
them.
likely the place.
Well, now I'm realizing I can probably gain a
He
safeguard.
turned. But if he was a demon all along, this is a long shot. So, who tries first?
Alright then. I'll try it first, then they will.
How will the one turn into a demon?
You do not want to know. It is very cruel.
What do you have? You don't have an
They pretty much what they do is they usually just give me an advantage on rolls and stuff like that on this stuff.
Okay.
That's all.
With
No
a
pluses,
6,
just
you cannot detect anything, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It was
Constable.
already.
Let me lower
Yes.
my voice here for a second. We can both be frank with ourselves. Pun intended. I am more of an asset than an ally, so if you need me to use my assets, then I will. Just try and keep blades off me. That's all I ask. I'm helpful.
We shall talk about it in a bit.
We should.
Let them first give it a try. Now, are you ready?
Yes.
With a 12, you detect some weird energy. It is dark and sinister, but you can't really pinpoint it. You have felt energy like this before in the pit, but you don't really know what it is.
There is definitely something here, but I cannot pinpoint it exactly. Is there anyone else?
I'll try again, but if anyone else has something, I'll wait.
Do you want to try it out?
Will you stay possible blades from me?
What?
Will you stay their blades from me, perhaps?
What do you mean by that?
Well, if not all of them know, because, well, you know, they'd probably try and kill me. I'm useful?
Unfortunately. Okay.
Well, at the
Listen.
very least, I know I
Listen
can
up.
trust the people here.
Okay. There is someone else who can try it. And they have their own way of detecting it. You remember I mentioned towards you that we had them captured for a while.
So my story precedes me then.
I didn't tell much, don't worry about it. However, he's on the streets because we consider him safe enough and not a big risk. So I want you to go out on a limb and trust me here, okay? Keep this all to yourself, keep it all hush-hush. And hold
You
your
trusted
hands
me when
far
it
from your weapons. Okay? I know you can be jumpy there. I'm talking to you, Samurai. Okay? Give him space.
You trusted me when it came to me using magic, which I am not usually very open about in public, so I will trust you.
Programming back.
Well, I'm sure there is a major difference. Oh, don't worry. If things go wrong, I should hold my own for a while. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Just for proof that I am not reaching for anything.
Samurai. Hands up.
Trust me, 600 years changes a man. I'm fine. Interesting. Now, will this be a roll situation, or because of origin, will it be an honor success?
19.
Hmm.
The 19. With advantage, you detect everything that happened here. The death. You feel how demon blood is combined with human blood. The pouring. You feel the pain that the limbless corpse was going through, if it even had a brain at that point to register said pain. And you feel the awakening the new demon. How much of that you will, however, tell the others, it is up to you.
Demon presence. Presence. Demonic presence.
Like a broken record, that one, I swear. What it appears is quite unique in a way. It's jumbled, mind you, but I see it. He died here, but was also back. There was a shift in time and a distance. Something gave itself to him, introduced its blood. I heard a rumor that there was another one sneaking about, so I've heard on the rumors. It's possible, if this was a murder, a convention, a persuasion, that it introduced some of its blood to the remains and raised him. It's weak, diluted.
Outside the walls.
They all come to the pit. What stops them from being outside it besides they're, well, drawn to it? It's new blood. It's diluted. It's unexperienced. It's peasant-like. Newly raised.
Back into the pit.
Like a newborn going to home. At an instinct. Perhaps a drawing of numbers. Increasing of forces.
So you mean that might have been not even the guard? What was his name again?
Quartermaster.
Yes, this might have not been even the quartermaster who killed him.
There's a gap in time. It could be that the quartermaster came first or the quartermaster came second. It's jumbled. Quartermaster could have killed him first, or a spark could have happened first. And you know as me, when it comes to the hires, their power is near limitless. We know this. Who knows what could have been done? What could have been frozen momentarily in place, and something switched. Memories diluted, reality shifted. Who knows what could truly have happened? But it is obvious one thing. Trail, I see it. Trail goes down and down.
I've witnessed her take
down.
She takes demon blood? You mean like she drinks it?
No. Just in syringes. I don't know what she does with it.
Are you sure about the
That's
fact
who
that
the
she
other person
drinks
was.
She has done it right in front of me, put it in a syringe and taken it home with her out of the pit. Or, in Gregory's case, I believe she took some from the corpse.
With a 19, you remember clearly how she's done it.
Yes. She has a syringe. I assume she has more knowledge than me because she didn't use a different container. Because it will evaporate if it's not in a syringe. It needs to be airtight, you see.
Well, so you are all now in. Anything you want to say?
I was already aware.
Best not to spread what you've seen, obviously. I'd rather not get lynched.
What are you talking about? All I saw was a group of people concerned for their friend performing an investigation.
Exactly.
You.
As long as no one is harmed, I will remain silent.
Talk.
Come on, Warforged. Get a hold of yourself.
Torque.
Listen to me.
I hate to repeat it over and over. He is hilarious, like a broken record from a bygone era. His purpose is over. He merely suffers by existing still.
We are not in the town. Out of character, who shot?
Nobody? Huh? What? Huh?
No one.
I was gonna say I don't
I'm
have
hearing
I don't have
shots.
my cannon out.
Who's here? Let's see. Belle is the only one not present right now here.
Belchio's here.
That means he's probably the only one.
Bell's right there.
Oh, there's
What the fuck?
Oh,
Nobody
then-
else is here.
Oh, then where the hell the gunshot came from?
I don't have a gun on this model. So
I don't have a gun either.
Ring clearly doesn't.
This one
I
has a
do,
gun,
but
but I
it
don't
didn't
think
shoot.
Are you
she.
living in the ghetto? You know, it's
I don't think it shoots. So.
That doesn't have sound effects. Okay, let us go
Yeah.
back to the scene. I'm sorry. I just was confused.
One of my things is when Torg is around any demonic entities, it becomes my emotions are gone. It becomes, the old ways must eliminate. Torg is fighting that right now.
Okay, yeah, my
question is-
character does not know it.
Yeah.
Oh, should I roll
Mhm.
for you? I do not know that.
Yeah, you can roll for it. See if Torg can fight against it. If he can't, well, I think we already know what's going to happen.
With a natural 20.
Well, there we go.
I gave you an advantage on this, though, I have to say. But with a natural 20, you can hold yourself and realize that right now is not the time to fight. As you have a friend who died here, who needs to be
avenged.
Thank you, avenged. I'm not a really good DM, am I?
We love you.
Programming.
Away!
Programming system has been halted, has been override for temporary.
Away. Choo.
You have yourself?
I'm fine.
Good.
It only happens with demonic entities, not tieflings, surprisingly.
Well. So. Detectives, tell me, what did we find out now?
Well, we know for certain that Frank is dead.
Unfortunate.
Hmm.
I wanted his brain.
Well, the brain more than likely is intact. The soul is gone. What's left of it ran into the pit.
That's the way British are.
So if you wanted
Demonic
specifics,
energy going in the pit, though.
well, yes, there is. You just couldn't see it.
Search for it.
If you'd like to follow me or just follow my hand, goes there,
Are you?
past the gate, a ways, it crawls back in, goes around the inside of the flames, and swirls around the neutral into the pit entrance.
Directly the path that he followed. Directly the path that he ran.
Yeah.
You maybe now think that it would be so easy for me now to arrest that man and to throw him from prison. But in fact, no. He hasn't broken any of the laws of the city. He didn't kill him in the city. He didn't kill him in his own camp, didn't even kill him on the grounds at all. Brought him out here.
Outside. He killed him outside the territory.
I have to say that is rather smart.
So what you're saying is the only proper way for justice to be done is in the old ways.
No. What I'm saying is... talk to Gregory. Gregory's trusted by all, if not but by most, if not all. So, show him your findings.
I just want to know why would he even kill a Republic of
It could have been a personal squabble. It could have very well been an attempt to derail the peace talks.
Random side question, I'm sorry to say. How much do all of you know of Gregory? Random fruitful thought.
Not
I know
much.
Gregory the most.
You should be his best friend, right?
Technically, yes. Why you ask?
I know a fair amount.
It's very strange, you see. Being of some such cold myself, I can really tell when people are warm. You wouldn't fully understand. There's something with Gregory. There's a warming potential in him. It can get very dangerous when found. I've seen it before. And well, it's quite interesting. Something with his blood as well, but not like demons. It's very potent.
His goals, his ideals. He wants to prove to his father that he can do it his own way. To prove that he can earn his family's. What was it again? He wants to prove to his father that he is a successor to the family. To find other ways. He wants to take this opportunity to show the Empire different ways. That is his goal.
Well, needless to say, last thing that I push together with warmth is something from up on high, which is concerning to at least me. But to you, who knows? Echoes echo on and on, long since dead. Why do they resonate with him?
You're claiming something that's
Deatic in nature.
Gods.
The gods are dead, that is a fact. But their wicked echoes still come.
And I wonder whose fault that is.
I'm going back to my tent. I need to think on things.
Well,
Am I still under house arrest or am I free to go?
well, you are under house arrest, but... I need to talk to the mayor before we have this whole situation figured out, okay?
So we have the evidence and we know who is the murderer.
Circumstantially. Nobody saw them really do it, but it's all circumstantial. And still, nonetheless, not breaking any rules.
And
Well,
unfortunately,
laws.
we would not be able to interrogate him because we are all emissaries. Only a neutral party would be able to interrogate him.
No. His own party can also interrogate him. Didn't you know that?
I suppose
If you
that
no
is
longer
true.
trust, if you no longer trust your own party, You can interrogate anyone from your own party.
That is why we must talk to Gregory to give him the information, because they do treat him at the highest respect.
It's possible that they know that he was from nobility, and despite the fact that his family is no longer treating him the way, that doesn't mean that his name does not ring the bell. After all.
We'll see if he protects a murderer or not. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
He is already in on the majority of what has happened that we have told him so far, and he seems to want to get to the bottom of this as much as everyone else.
Here's a
Whether
question.
to be clearing his name.
Gregory,
or
as far as I'm aware, is the head of the Empire at the moment, at least the emissaries, right? I must play, unfortunately, devil's advocate here. Who's to say it wasn't orchestrated by him? And that these ones are the false? It would be an interesting long con.
It would be, but
food for thought.
I don't think
you have to
he would
choose
do
one
it
person
anyway.
whom you try, whom you trust. If you don't
the
trust
person I
Gregory,
would think he would actually do that to
talk to someone
is
else.
actually the old man. Hasn't
The old
seen
man?
him for a while.
Who's the old man?
You know the old man. The one that, right, it doesn't matter. The mage.
What?
Ooh, mage. I hear you hate those here.
Oh, you
As
mean
much as they hate
He's not. He's not an old man. He's not
a lot
old.
of people call him old. I know, but a lot of people call him old man for some reason, including me. I don't know why.
No. Believe me, in comparison to you, he's just a twig. You are the tree.
I am quite old, yes. I will agree. Well, I guess we have to do something before the team comes back.
If you want, we can follow the path directly. See if we see anything.
I think
I
that
think
would be good for now.
Yes. Let's do that then.
Perhaps
Well-
gather even more evidence.
Let us go.
I'd say this whole left part is redundant because it leads back anyway to here, so we'll skip that part. Save time.
I agree.
Don't mind me now that I'm actually comfortable with all of you. Nice to stretch my legs. It comes from the left wall.
Tell Coco that there are some people that we can trust here.
600 years changes people. I guess you can say I'm a good one now.
Good. Funny.
No.
I am valuable. That's a better word. I'm valuable to you,
It is
to this town.
indeed a better word.
So I have saved my life for the meanwhile.
I see.
Hey,
So,
did you see anything last night? Yeah, I didn't get a report. I said I didn't get.
so you're saying that you're technically the same as me. I'm valuable.
Yes.
Well, so what is your plan now?
We
Let us
should be
continue.
prepared for when he actually returns to confront, to be able to keep an eye on him while someone talks to Gregory and relays the information.
Alright.
Huh.
Would you, as constable,
I do have a
be
question
able
for
to
you
search
later.
his tent?
Why not ask
That is
now?
fine.
No, I have no power.
Well, I was curious how you got captured in the first place.
Well, it's quite simple. The pit fiend took me 20 years ago. Dragged me from my home. Huh. It does a loop here. That's odd.
Maybe to...
Does a loop here. Through here.
That does it with every single structure, I'm not kidding.
Goes here.
It's like everything.
Knowing you, I know you won't ask questions from me. You probably already know what I've been doing past.
Seeking purpose, seeking revenge, you're seeking. Yes, it's quite visible from here. It's a straight shot. At this point, there was no loops or deviations. It was straight, and as soon as you could have left, in and down.
I was wondering when you would return.
I have what you asked of me.
Nice student.
If you will.
So where does it go now?
Be careful.
To the pit?
And that's it. Nothing else left.
Nothing else, I'm afraid.
Not until we are able to search the quartermaster's tent.
Mm-hmm.
The issue is he probably already has enough time to take away the evidence he has already.
Sure.
But at the same time, there's always something left behind.
No. Cannot be on me. Has to be safe.
That's the second time I've heard whispers of a book.
If they find out that the blood is not theirs, but mine.
He holds up the drawn blood.
This could be dangerous. They will be searching for the real one.
Secrets upon secrets, I see.
What would you have done?
Well, I'm just curious. Seeing how much the pit fiend actually has a hold. Ow.
Do not weigh your usefulness.
Perhaps we could keep it in the church?
If you're trying to hide it
talk to the...
from the mayor, the church is the safest bet. Azuriel's a good man. Even to me.
Yes, he is.
I need to talk to him later.
do not.
I know he's sleeping right now. Do not
I
wish
do
to
not
wake him.
believe gods exist.
I believe in Asriel. And Asriel is
Let
perfect.
go of the weeds.
Welcome, Lee.
Hello.
I'm doing business while I'm stuck in this building.
I hope the business is good business and not my business.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. I was gonna say don't drink it all at once, but it's a bit late for that.
I was starving. I will need more within. I will need more within the next week.
Of course. I'm sure I can arrange to get some more.
Thank you.
Let me grab those vials and clean them up.
If you ever need my help, ask.
Now, Bryn. Hang on. Okay. I hate to be this person, but something doesn't feel right now. Something doesn't belong.
You mean like this?
Is that Hatsune fucking Miku?
Yeah, blame Jay for that.
None of that here.
Okay, I'm sorry. Cards up, cards up.
I believe the day should be coming to an end.
Yep. I'm gonna say my gear is clean.
Seems I do have my usefulness.
You do? I'm surprised you let so many people know.
Well, if I'm useful to the man that can jail people, I will never grow warm. Do not throw such an insult at me.
Of course not.
I'm not some sickening radiance. Thirsts for the ends. I'm a comforting cold. Take away from the burden of such heat. I'm simply here till I'm not. Well, perhaps it was a mixture of my sharpness and my feminine charm. If you haven't noticed.
Oh yes, quite feminine. I can see it. I have
That's
quite feminine
some.
charm too, I must say.
Yes. But yours is kind of more difficult to change.
Yes, well, it's not in everyone's ability to switch like you can. It's a bit unfair, truly. I envy you.
like a broken record. Well, he's been able to stomach my presence until now, so maybe if I just openly use it around him is when he starts clicking, clacking, breaking, bracking. I can deal with him if I need to. Maybe.
Are you sure?
I could hold my own at least for a little while.
Trying to kill things like you?
Yes, however, he's been indisposed between the 600-ish years. I've simply said, I'm not a new iteration. I'm not a different version. I will not lie. I was there 600 years ago. I killed. I massacred. And I left. When I had a thought of myself, I left. When I saw everyone was dying, I left. I would not be one to die in something useless. However, the one thing that I have above Torg, I have had 600 years to pick apart corpses or forged in the pit. Learn every single weakness, dent, fracture point. I will dismantle him if I have to. And he will not stop. If I must rip apart rivet by rivet, I will. Tearing off plate mail, chain, tungsten, I will. Nothing will stop me from my task. For his own sake, I hope he stays in control. Make sure all of you do not make a mistake that you cannot come back from.
You mentioned that you're on a time limit. I think he intends to attack you at some point. Don't let that happen.
I'll try.
Dismantle him, do it before he attacks you.
I'll be joining the rest of his family in that pit. Mark my words.
I can't imagine you fighting in a war, as odd as that sounds. I know you're violent, but still.
I've changed over the years. 600, in fact. I've changed. Metaphorically and physically.
What, were you a kraken before?
If that's what you call them, then sure. You and your names that you give them.
Names are power. Names give a good description of what something is. I'm going to keep staring lovingly into my eyes.
Will you get lost in mine?
Of course. I already have, once or twice. Though I suspect that's your doing. You suck me in and spit me back out again.
Shall we retire for the night, Brent?
I see. Yeah, so I'm rather tired.
Come on. Sweet dreams.
I am the roof. What? Okay, I'm tired. I need to get out of here.
Okay.